Hello. Hi, everyone. Raven, thank you for checking in. Congratulations on your first. I'll answer your question about Final Fantasy VII from the Discord in a minute. Booty Tie, hello. Fireborn, hello. Bookslap, hello. Calamity Nolan, hello. Hi, everybody. You having a nice weekend? I am, although I slept really poorly and was having bad dreams, and my back hurts for no reason. I should probably go get some ibuprofen. Okay, now I got that. My back hurts. Yeah, my lower back hurts it just hurts today. Yesterday it was fine. I didn't work out. I didn't do anything. I think I just slept weird. I think I'm just old. That's all it is. Raven, an 80 stream streak. Congratulations. Raven, before we get started, to answer your question, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are essentially part 1 and part 2 of the retelling of the story. Intergrade is a complete but small game that tells a story that happens at the same time as Remake and says, what was this character doing during that? The character being Yuffie, because in the original Final Fantasy VII, Yuffie is an optional character who is very much... She's there, and she's a fan favorite, but she's really, ancillary to the story. She doesn't need to be there. But now she's an integral part of the story. They've decided nobody is optional that we're aware of. And so they gave her her own story to be like, this is what she was doing during the events of Remake. So it is a complete game. It is standalone, but it is also much smaller. It helps, get her to where you see her later. So, that's it. It's not as confusing as it seems. Anyway, let's play Spiritfarer. We're not playing Final Fantasy. Oh, Okay, I'll do something during the break. I want to spin the wheel today to figure out what our next game is going to be. Because I feel like we're making really good progress in Spiritfarer, and I don't want to, be caught by surprise. But I didn't set up the wheel in advance. We'll take a break later, and we'll set the wheel up. And that'll be okay. Old, you say? That's true. Alright, so last time we did a lot of harvesting, a lot of planting, a lot of making stuff. We expanded the ship, we got a bunch of upgrades. We still have a long ways to go, though. So we'll do that now. I think we are close to losing a couple of people, which is kind of annoying because there's another big movement upgrade that we need. We need the ability to bounce, which sounds silly to say out loud, but we need the ability to bounce. We need people to pay us money. They need to pay their fare. They're not doing it. What were my voices? I don't remember. Me and my brother, we're practical people. We ask for something and you deliver it. It's simple. But there's something we shouldn't even have to ask for. Do you know what it is? Food. People eat, usually thrice a day. You can't leave this boat and go to the deli. Now, it might seem... Deli? Oh my god. I'm pissed off here. That's because I am. You don't feed me? Sure, okay. But my brother, that just doesn't fly, Scout. Go out and get us a goddamn lobster roll. A lobster roll? What? Okay, alright. I feel like that's fairly fancy for this cuisine, but... You can't just say boing in-game to bounce. I feel like you're trying to make a joke, but it's not that it's a bad joke, it's that I don't understand it. It's that I don't get it. But also, I'm very tired. I'm very brain unhappy. Heat-treated crab. That means cooked, right? Lobster. Alright, so what do we need for a lobster roll? Some kind of bread, I'm assuming. Or is it lobster and flour? Lobster and flour, okay. Alright. Silly, but I approve. I think I have a lobster. I think I caught a couple. Tilly, you are fine. You are totally fine. You had breakfast. You, I did not have breakfast. You, have been snuggled. You're totally fine. Everything's fine, but she's down there like, huh, Father? I have breakfast literally right next to me. I made myself an egg sandwich, but I also just brushed my teeth not that long ago, so I have to wait for the toothbrush debuff to fall off before I can eat. Minty egg, right? Talk Giovanni, lobster roll, vintage modernist desk. Okay, we can head to Oxbury. Okay. Let's set a course for Oxbury. And we'll get started going out, yeah, because we were getting tuna last time we were here. Okay. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. I haven't vaped since Friday. I actually didn't know that you vape. This is new to me. But that's good. Wait. Did I know that? Maybe I did and it just never comes up. It's one of those things that, like, if you know a person in person, you might know it more, but like when you have a friend who's primarily digital, it's like, this is new information. Lobster rolls. Cool. Oh, there they are. Food in my belly. Now. Okay, well, I have to be able to talk. Where are you going? Okay. It's like, I have to be able to talk to you. Where's those lobster rolls? There it is. Good morning, chillin' the most. How are you today? Took your sweet time. Wait, what's this? There's fish in a lobster roll. Mickey can't eat that. He's allergic. We might be starving, but we ain't eating this. Mickey won't eat something that might kill him, Scout. He wants something a little more traditional. None of that fancy garbage. You know what? There was this place in Woodbridge. They had an amazing slogan. What was it? It doesn't matter. They had an absolute best fried chicken. So, bring him some fried chicken. Don't just wait around. Go. What? You literally asked for this. But it's okay. I can make fried chicken. People have asked for that before. I can do that. Why is my game slowing down to a crawl? Okay. Alright. Some chimkin. If I have any. I do have chimkin. Okay. In the deal. You're definitely trying to quit. You've been smoking something since you were 14. Well, I'm glad that you're making some progress. You're going somewhere. Proud of you. Ooh, okay, wheat flour. Actually, you know what? I want to make corn flour. Yeah. You're probably hungry, and I kind of don't care. Let's go get some eggs. Tilly, I promise that you are fine. You can have some tea seeds. I apologize that I'm going to slaughter your name, but I read it as Great World, but G59 World. Hello, how are you? I apologize that I slaughtered your name. That was not my intent. You saw the hamster on the wheel turning over being like, how do I read this? Tilly, I promise you're fine. Let's go get our quartz. G or world is fine. Okay. World is a nice name. Oh, we do have to talk to Giovanni. Are you mad at me, Peanut? Have I done something to offend you? Also, chillin', you got this game. Nice. I've really enjoyed it. I do not remember when I bought it. I added it to my backlog at some point, but it's been in there for a while. No? Good. Feed me then. Pretty please, Bambina, I'm starving. Okay. What is this guy like? I don't remember. He's picky. He dislikes carbs, and he feels bullied by Mickey. That's good. Most people do. What shrimp cocktail? Oh, he likes fine dining. Alright, I don't... Yes. And he'd have a hug. Tilly chill. She was literally just standing next to me, just whimpering for nothing. Hey, have I told you about that time I was up on the coast right before the end of the war? Me and the other boys. We were waiting on an evacuation convoy after a long night of skirmishes. We had been slowly but steadily going through the occupied villages of the lower mountains as the enemy retreated. I had joined a more regular corps, since most of the resistance fighters could now be out in the open. So there we were, 20-something boys, aged 17 to 25, all of us tired but happy at the same time. We were winning, you know. We decided to stop for the night in a little village that overlooked the coast. And one night, one of the mamas comes to us with a gigantic cauldron full of pasta with tomato sauce. Most of us hadn't seen tomato sauce in years. At the same time, we hear Marius, our youngest combatant, rushing towards us yelling, "Leave me some, guys, it smells so good!" He had been on scouting duty that night to check if there was anything fishy going on, and as he runs towards us, maybe 40 meters from where we are, we hear a very loud explosion and see a big puff of smoke. A landmine. They were not that frequent, but happened nonetheless. Most of us ran towards him, but I was the first there. I'll spare you the details, but it was obvious he wouldn't make it. As I held him in my arms, covered in blood, he weakly opens his mouth and tells me, "Damn, Giovanni, I can't believe I won't eat this. No one gets my share, okay?" And those were his last words. That moment will forever be imprinted in my memory. It will always remind me that life has to be lived for the simplest of things. A nice dish, a beautiful landscape, a gorgeous lady. Yep, that's what life is lived for. Okay, thanks, I guess. Dog treats. Alright. I can do dog treats. Give me 1 second. I obviously don't have them next to me. So this is probably what they're whining for. Is that the thing, little dogs? Oh, Chili, is that the thing? Is that the thing? That's the thing, isn't it? That's what you wanted. Alright. Now get away from me, Bob. Alright, Booty, Tilly, and Lloyd say thank you for the dog treats. Finish your backlog today. If I finished my backlog today, I probably wouldn't finish it for a year. Yeah! Yeah, I know what you mean. But that's why I keep trying. I've actually been very good about this year, and not buying more games. Not to say that I have bought 0 games, but I have definitely trimmed it down. Alright, so we just made some fried chicken. That can go to the person who's running away from me. This is the first time I've heard Giovanni's voice. I love it. I was saying to Andy how I feel bad that I don't remember enough to be consistent with the voices, and he was like, no, that's perfect. Hey, all caps. Hey, Bonzo. Alright, now we can try giving him some fried chimkin. I really don't like this guy. They suck. Fried surf, schnitzel, where's the chimkin? Fried chicken. Okay. That's more like it. This tastes exactly like that place's. What was the name? Mickey doesn't know it. Still, it really hit the spot. That's what a scout is for, scouting for good food. Keep 'em coming. Hopefully, we won't have to ask next time. Okay. Booty hacked your Discord? He does that. That's true, he does that. Going to a concert on Monday and Amazon didn't deliver my hat even though it says they did. Yeah, love that. What kind of hat though? Oops. Are the bus stops for fast travel? They sure are. They'll basically teleport you over to another bus stop. Yeah, they are fast travel. Put more quartz in the shell. It's a fast bus, right? How do you unlock fast travel? I don't remember. It might require the mailbox. You might like get a flyer about it. Yeah, it might require the mailbox, but I don't remember. It's a hat of a character called Tito, who also doubles as my VTuber model. So it's like a custom hat, or like you, or it's like somebody's character that they like have. Either way, that's pretty cool. Sorry that it didn't arrive. Hopefully you can track it down. A streech? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me finish planting my crops, Aruk. But also hello. Good time zone to you. And thank you for checking in. Also, you're right, we should put on a hat. We should put on my favorite hat. I can also finally eat my food. There it is. Let's go. It's hard to explain, but they're a singer, and the concert I'm going to is loosely related to them. Ah, okay. So it is a really important part of the outfit. Well, yeah. Hopefully they get that sorted out, and you can track it down without too much hassle. You know, it always sucks when things like when deliveries go lopsided. Bambina! This is perfect! I couldn't have hoped for such a lavish saloon. Can't wait to rest my feet on the sofa. Hey, Peanut, want me to fix you a drink? Come on, you know you want one. With just a dash of vodka. A virgin Caesar, then. Really? Nothing? Suit yourself. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to pour myself a little pick-me-up, alright? Catch my drift? Right, wrong crown. Ciao, ciao! That means no mint flavor to the eggs. No, I know. Maybe next time, KJ. That hat is sick. Thank you. The nice thing is the ears are like thick, so they stay up. And the hat, when I wear it like down like this, the little top piece that you know, on like a ball cap, the like top piece is in front of where where my headphones sit. So it's actually much more comfortable than most hats are while wearing these headphones. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got. The Woodworker in Oxbury. Okay. Open this up. Hey, sugar seed. I'll take that. I like how the clams just like randomly show up on your on your ship. More sunflower. Keep the sunflower seed crops coming, he says, and then immediately plant something else. Yeah, let's get some sugar. Sunflower seeds are just really useful. So I was thinking about you a second ago. I redeemed Stretch in Arcade Bear's chat, and I read Stretch as Streech. Is Arcade streaming right now? Clear glass. Oh, that's right. We have the smithy. Oh, he's streaming Resident Evil. Oh, okay. I'll stop stream so that we can go watch that. Bronze and crystal glass. Where is the smithy? Oh, it's on top of this, isn't it? Get rid of my dad beard. I'm scared to look in the mirror. It is scary, but it's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I haven't been clean shaven in I don't even know how long, and I've had this beard and mustache since 2021. I would be unrecognizable without it. I don't really want to get these colors. But I do need some crystal glass to get that fog lifter. Delicately. Cover all your mirrors for the next few weeks. Certainly does take a little while. Do I have more glass? Probably don't. Pulsar ingot. Pulsar ore. Silver ingot. I actually kind of have to focus on this to not smash it. Okay, what was it that I needed? Bronze? Was it brass? I mean, either way, I need... either way, I need copper. Let's go to bed so we can keep making progress. You look a lot like your dad, so the thought crept into my head seeing my dad go to a Miku concert would be weird. I also look a lot like my dad. Okay, I don't want to do this event. I just wanted to pass through. Jeez. Ready to have some more? No! I don't want that. Foundry. Kind of like it. I look young. Yeah, when I don't have a beard, I look much younger. Like younger than my actual age, which I think is bad. I don't like looking so baby-faced. Hey, Doonan, how are you? Apparently look a lot like my biological mother, but I have no idea what my biological father looks like. Kind of like it. I look young. There are worse things to look. Sorry you're late. Apology accepted, but try not to let it happen again. Coffee is gonna be so cold. Probs would look like a baby with no beard, and the Tails hat. The Tails hat definitely, yeah. Tails hat would definitely do that. Do you have your weeping couch handy? Well, I have a weeping love seat. Is that the same? My apartment isn't big enough for a couch. Isn't big enough for a full-size couch. So behind that screen behind me, on the other side of that bookshelf, is a small love seat, and that is my couch. I live alone and never have guests, so it's okay. Can't do clean shaven though. It at least needs double. Yeah, I don't really ever want to be clean shaven. I have no intention of ever shaving off my beard or mustache. I think people would get really mad at me. But also, I think I look much better with it. But still, I don't really ever have any intention of doing that. That would be 1 demerit. 3 demerits and you receive a citation. 5 citations and you're looking at a violation. 4 of those and you receive a verbal warning. It's true. I forget if Booty is a mod. Booty is a mod. Okay, yes, he's correct. I think I figured out how to unlock fast travel. Good. Yeah, once you start to actually use the fast travel, it helps because the world gets big quickly. See, this is the only reason I can't visit Ohio. No couch to sleep on. Yeah, that's the reason. I used to get compliments when I did shave completely, but that man in the mirror is a stranger. He's not allowed in my home. There we go. All right, clear glass sheet and silk fabric. I don't think I know how to make silk yet. Okay, what do you want? Look, Peanut, I think I've overstayed my welcome on this ship. I know, I've only just joined you guys recently, but I don't exactly have any say in this, you know? I wish I had. Don't worry, I had a jolly good time. No regrets. I did love that lounge. You literally spent one night there. A bit too much, maybe. I think you might need to restock. Okay, let's go. You know the way, Bambino. Oh, he's ready to leave. Okay, well, I'm not ready for you to leave yet. Mostly because I'm, you know, still working on other stuff. Bonus points if anybody can tell me where that is quoted from, and by bonus points, I mean that you'll be my best friend. Dwight, it feels like something Dwight or Jim would say, yes, The Office. So we have two, so congratulations on your two new best friends, World and Jason. Stanley's the best character. Who would I say was my favorite character in The Office? I don't know. It's hard to say. I've never thought about it. Because they exist as one, you know? Like, they're not, like, separated out in my mind. Smash some quartz for silica. Smash, 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 smash. Best friends now, I can send you links on Discord to some of my favorite sites. He's just gonna send you Taylor Swift videos. It's fine. I know that I hate Oscar and Angela. I feel like how the show ended with those two was like, we don't know what else to do with these characters, so we're just gonna do this. The last couple of seasons were like, we don't know what to do with these two. And like, we have to do something. Everybody's fine if I smash, right? As a pious man, so long as I'm not involved, it's fine. I don't know what you mean, Jojo. There was only a single entendre there. Alright, so we have a couple of tasks that we can do in Oxbury. Let's check our list. Man, I'm kind of shocked that we're getting rid of Giovanni before Astrid. You know what? I kind of thought that they would go together. But, okay, the woodworker in Oxbury. Talk to Beverly. I don't know who Beverly is, but apparently I've met them before. Oh, was it the person in the cafe? The very first one? Been tired all my life. I don't ever want to leave this house. One's in the chat if that's you. If you've been tired your whole life and don't want to leave the house. Oh, that guy's not actually in Oxbury. One. Yeah. Miniature diorama. Sure. You know what? I should sell some of these eggs. Eggs are super valuable. And I have basically an infinite supply of eggs. Well, I don't know much about you, Munchkin, but this place is a trash hole. If she wants that worthless riffraff, she can have him. She won't shed a tear for him. I've got better things to do. I won't have him back either. You'll be stuck with his problems, not me. It's all fun and games right now. You'll be crying your little eyes out soon enough. Harlot. No, stop. I don't want any of this. Leave us alone. We'll be getting busy soon. What? See, I need another obol before I can get that. Where is this person? Do all the spirits have a stink cloud around them? Yes. The spirits who will join you have a stink cloud. They will have a different color to them. But their aura will like be in the shape of their animal, of their fursona. Is that the person? How did I get up there before? Oh, okay. You did what? What a treat! I can't wait to see how you replicated my old house. It won't be filled with memories, but we'll make some new ones. Oh, sweet pea, you went above and beyond. More importantly, how was it? How was Anthony? Does he still have that spark? That certain je ne sais quoi? Oh, you know what? Don't tell me. I'd rather see him for myself. Your words won't do him justice. You remember my friend from back home, Carol? The one with 4 kids? The one who had a car accident? Carol, she would always talk about her crushes. She would go on and on about those Greek gods, and then in person they were all shaped like celery and had bad posture. They were nothing to write home about. Carol had the wrong taste in men. Her husband was not the catch she claimed he was. Enough about Carol and her poor choices. We should go see Anthony. I'll bring you along to chaperone this little escapade. Hey, we got a person. Tomorrow's 69 degrees. It's going to be the best day ever. That's literally my favorite temperature, not just because it's a funny number. I prefer like 65 myself. Okay, so we have to go back to the park to talk to the guy. Okay, welcome our new passenger. I kidnapped someone. It's really like they kidnap me, because they just show up no matter what I want or say. They're just like, oh yeah, I would love to move into your boat. Sweet pea, stay back. Okay, what animal? Oh, you're a little bird. Oh, no, you're a dog. Down here. Well, that was something else. I haven't felt this alive in years. That's because you're dead. Before we go for a little adventure, I should take a look at that house. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see what I mean? It's more like they kidnapped me. I think it was Ambertown Park. Oh, hey, this is where I can get the bovine license. And then we can have cows. Cows. Grow some potats. Have fun, you're going back to school tomorrow. Trying sushi tomorrow. It's good. It's very mild. Like, I think people assume that it's gonna have this, like, powerful flavor, but in general, it's very mild. What is this? Wait, are you a dog? What is this person? A bird? This isn't my old house. This is a dump. Have you even seen a house before? It looks like a kid's drawing of a house. It looks like a dog made it. Is this a joke, Stella? If it is, it's not a good one. I'm mortified that you want me to live in this, that you think this was my home and my children's and my husband's. We lived in a cozy little farmhouse. I know this was years before I moved to the city and you and I met, but this is just a giant clock with some leftover hay inside. I know you tried your best, but this is a mistake. I can't stay here. I can't go on with you, especially with that as my house. And on top of that, I can't believe Anthony gave you the wrong plans. I need to go back to Oxbury. Let's go. Nah. What if I don't do that? They're an owl? Okay. Take it easy on the ginger and wasabi, at least at first. The pickled ginger, or ginger slice, or whatever it is, that's fine. It's a strong flavor. The wasabi, yes, do take it easy on that. But man, will it clear out your sinuses good. It's not big on seafood or anything raw, but I heard spicy California rolls have fake crab. That's true. Imitation crab is usually like halibut or something. So it is still fish. It's just not shellfish. But to be honest, you probably wouldn't even notice. Kidnap? Okay, look, all caps. Maybe I did kidnap this person a little bit. Maybe that's true. Wait, so I do like fish? Imitation crab is usually just like a plain white fish. So yeah, I guess. I mean, not always, not exclusively, but usually. Now you are refusing to release them. Please give the hostage negotiators your attention. I will not do that. Okay, she is very cute down there. That's Daddy. That's Father. That is true. Egg. What if I offer her a nice egg in this trying time? Why have I not been a good boy? Your track record usually points to not good boy. That is true. Oh. You talked to her? She said she'll have me back? Incredible! No more sleeping in the park. No more surviving off trash. Back to my dream life, leisure, and good food all day long. Thank you. Thank you so much. And as a sign of appreciation, I'll even wave my fee. There you go. Here's the final design. Look at the curves. Look at the perfect fit of the materials. Truly a masterpiece. Why are you doing this? Don't you have respect for all living things? That guy's mad at me because I cut down a tree in the park, which, to be fair, is a federal offense. I ran so many errands yesterday. I'm trying to get my grandma an electric scooter. Look at that. Let's go fight the silver dragon. Oh, I'm starving here. I'm not being dramatic. You're being dramatic. I also forget what you like. Anything fried or sugary? You can have a fish. And a hug! I'm now even more scared, but I know I like those fake crab rangoons. That's fair. Let's make some ingots while we're at it. Hey, wasn't making silver a thing where we could, like, really easily accidentally destroy the metal? You, like, have to let it cool down. Yeah. Go, lots of silver. No gold, though. Can it? Okay. Yes. I do want to start the silver event. Take that, dragon. Chat, by the way, how's the sound? Should I turn it up, turn it down? I did have to fiddle with my settings for an unrelated reason yesterday. And I think I put them back where they were, but if I need to change things, let me know. Which is always true. It's literally always allowed. This is fine, sounds good. Okay. But I can't hear the hostage negotiators. Well, you let me worry about that. Also, while we're fighting this dragon, did you see that there is a brand new episode of our podcast, Life in the Bear Cave, as of an hour and a half ago? ! Podcast will take you to a link to the YouTube page. Andy and I finally talk about the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It is not specifically a spoiler cast, though there is a point in which, I mean, you can't talk about something without, you know, like a couple little spoilers. But don't worry, we specifically say when we're going to do that. But yeah, check it out. We didn't forget about you, Chad, don't worry. It was just that March and April have been really, really, really crazy busy months, so we didn't get to record the first time we wanted to, or the second time that we wanted to, and we managed to do it the third time. Let's get back to Oxbury. Right there. Try that. Was it here if I needed the desk? Silk thread. I don't know how to get silk. Maybe, hold on. Is there an event that I simply have not been going to? What is this? Fire glow. Maybe something around here that's going to give me silk. Can't get to either of these. So, the dot means there's still a thing to get there, right? Like, there's a spirit there I can get. Is that what that's telling me? Because I should probably go get that person. Maybe after I drop off Giovanni. How fare the spirits? The spirits fare well. Also, hello, Opti. Sometimes the spirits are a little annoying. It's like, I don't want to stop and do this event. I want to just go. And I put this in, I thought I put it in safe travel mode. Maybe you can change that? Like, It's a little bit annoying that it stops you every time. I didn't want to... Okay. I didn't want to do this. But, I mean, I'm here. Long event. Okay. Now that that's done, we can keep going. But yeah, things are pretty good overall. Make some more zinc. Yeah, let's some zinc. Oh, gotta fill up on coal. We do need some more spirits, though. We do gotta get some more spirits. Gotta get silk and the ability to bounce. Which means getting one more obol. And that, I think, will unlock quite a few possibilities for us. Really don't want to harvest the potatoes, to be honest with you. Because I don't need food. I hope you'll consider making it up to me. My old home was very important. To make sure there isn't any more confusion, here is what it should look like. We lived on a farm. There was nature all around us. We had dogs and goats running around everywhere. It was a quaint little farmhouse. It wasn't run down, it had character. It was big enough for the whole family. Better? That should be clear as day. I hope it'll be right this time. Hey, Whiskey Smash, thanks for checking in. It's only a setback. As you know, I'm allowed to be bossy because I'm very old. Okay. Sure. Build her farmhouse, bring Giovanni to the Everdor. Bookslap needs a little treat? Okay. We have moved on to yellow Easter cubes. Good morning, Bookslap. That little thing is so funny. The owl, who's the one who's allowed to be... Can't open this. The one who's allowed to be bossy because she's old. I should remember that. But also, hello, honeybees. How are you doing? So, should I get rid of the little clock house? I guess I could. Silk! I don't... Okay, now I'm getting blocked by the fact that I can't make silk. Okay, so we can't do that. My boat is looking very large. You know, I thought this was actually as big as it was possible to get. Turns out that is not correct. There are like 3 more sizes of boat. But they're very expensive. Oh, you know what? Let's sell some of our fruits. Because we don't really cook with those. Do some errands. Can't get peach seeds, though. Maple syrup. Love that. Hematite, amethyst, citrine. Okay. That's all. Fine. Fried rice and fish sticks and cornbread. Alright, get out of here. Oh, gotta get rid of Giovanni. Get him out of here. Chat, what is your favorite color and shape of a marshmallow peep? I think I prefer the bunnies, to be honest. I go back and forth on this. I think I prefer the bunnies. And I like the blue ones. They taste exactly the same, but, you know, I still prefer the blue ones. Okay, we must be almost at the bus stop. Close enough that we can hear it, and it's going to be blaring its music at us all night. But not close enough to actually use it. So that's cool. Yeah, okay, there he is. He's like at the bow. You don't like peeps. Okay, that's fine. You're allowed to not like peeps. I, on the other hand, love peeps. There's a chance that I had a gift box of peeps, of a variety of peeps sent to me recently. There's a chance. That was a fun surprise. Specifically with the intent of me having a snack. So I'm guessing that after we send off Giovanni, Astrid is going to have some sort of breakdown and is also going to want to leave. So we're running out of spirits. We gotta get some more. Spirit there, but I don't think we can actually... Oh no, we did get the spirit though. That's where Astrid was. Let's go. You like pink peeps? Pink is also good. I have a box of peeps my mom got for me. I have 2 pair of blue ones and a yellow ones. Refill this with some sunflower seeds. Grab the eggs. I kind of love the little chickens. Just bopping around doing their thing. Alright, let's head to the Everdoor. Deposit one of our friends. Actually, let's take a look around at the map, too. So there's a spirit at that lighthouse. Got the one on Mount Toriyama. There's still something there. And there's a spirit in Furugawa. Or no. We got the one in Furugawa. There's one at the lighthouse. Okay. These little, like, light up pips are very confusing to me. I don't know what's there. Blueprint chest there, but I probably need the ability to bounce. Or maybe, man, I don't know. Okay, it's fine. We'll go to the lighthouse either way. All right. Time has come. The time has come, but I also don't know where the guy is. What is this? Oh. Stop walking away from me. You have to go to your spot, don't you? He has to reach his spot before he'll give me the dialogue. There it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here we are, Bambino. You know, I'm not exactly thrilled, but I've got to go. Ready to bring me there? Yeah, I think it's the best decision. Okay, let's go. Alright, well, he's gonna take a minute, so we'll... Oh, we can't! Oh, the drama! Wait for everyone to assemble. Continue eating my peeps. Sorry, I had to click out of the screen for a second to snooze that ad. Come on, fancy boy. Fitting that Astrid is there to see him off. Can I talk to her? No. Alright, let's go. You know what, Peanut? The second I saw you, I knew you were someone special. Someone who, no matter what happened, would always be right there and do the right thing. I can see that in people. See the cracks in them. It's easy. Light shines through. I guess that's why I fell in love with Astrid. Astrid. She was the toughest nut you could imagine, but she had such an intense light inside shining through. Warmth and fire, too. Her laugh made mountains tremble. And everyone was happy when she was around. I was happy. I've always spent so much time making sure other people were having fun, making jokes and being the funny guy. But they only came for her, really. Her majestic, raw, radiant soul. Is this the lion that kept cheating on everyone? Mm-hmm. But you, Bambina, you've got that look in your eyes, that soft killer vibe. I saw so much of me in you. Your bravery, your sense of humor, your gusto. I know it's hard doing what you do, accompanying people towards their end. It takes more guts to do something like that. It takes a soul of steel. But hey, good news, you've got it. You've got it, Bambino. Always trying to be the funny guy, but people come for the pure warmth of the partner. Even if you doubt, Even if you don't have faith in yourself, I have so much faith in you. So much faith in your strength. I believe in you, Peanut, now and forever. And hey, if you need anything, I won't be far. I'll be right here, standing right beside you. I'll always be there. Always. I know I shouldn't leave so soon. Believe me, I wish I could have stayed longer. Right here with you, Peanut. Promise me you'll take care of Astrid when I'm gone, okay? And don't miss me too much, will you? I've never deserved you anyway. But I've loved you, and that won't stop, even if I'm not around anymore. The ones who really love you never really leave you, you know. Life is amazing, isn't it? A whirlwind, a tremor, a flickering flame. I've tried so much to live to the fullest. I regret nothing. Nothing but leaving Astrid. Nothing but leaving you, Stella. I wish I could have seen you grow up even more, but here we are. All right, pour yourself one for me, will you? Ciao, Bella. Bye, Giovanni. You may have been kind of a jerk, but I still saw something of myself in you. This won't be the saddest one, will it? No, probably not. We haven't been back here in a while. Is that Astrid and Giovanni? Okay, well, the game stuttered right there and I missed the jump. No, that's Stella, isn't it? With the big hat. And so you returned, Spiritfarer. Humbled by your confusion, your disarray, your fear. Time and again, you call me by my name, whisper echoes of my essence to those too afraid to hear it. As you stand before me, hesitation floods your heart. You seek to tame, but you only serve, and now you truly see me. See what I inflict upon those you love. All these paths you've crossed, these souls you've embraced, their lives intertwined with yours, their faces etched upon your memory. You've opened your heart to the suffering of others, and in return, their spark warms your heart and shapes your fate. Every spirit a reminder, every spirit a goodbye. What do they teach you? Their struggles, their drama, their memories, your memories. Are they saying their farewells, or are you saying yours? But you are not yet ready, Stella. And these souls still need you. Carry on your task, Spiritfarer. Soon your time will come, and we will meet again for the last time. Have your second conversation with Hades. Giant mystical owls are cool. Hey, Shipwreck. Yep, that was Hades. Hey, Daffodil. I don't know how to feel. Should I be sad? Should I be happy? Angry? I can feel his absence. But at the same time, it's as if something had been fulfilled, completed. You know what I mean, Munchkin? Am I a bad person? Is it okay for someone to feel liberated under such circumstances? I'm sorry, Stella. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm still a bit shaken, but not lost. At least you're here with me. That's the most important. My heart is stronger because you're in it. A letter. Feedorama delivery package. Madison from Feedorama. Back for another week with a delicacy from the ocean. The perfect harmony between taste and flavor. Dive deep into our new lobster rolls. Perfect combination of flour and lobster. Talk to you soon, food lovers. We already know how to make that. Stop giving me things that I already know how to make. Have you tried other games by Thunder Lotus? Jotun looks interesting. No, I don't know of any of their other games. There are just too many games out there. there's too many. Please delete 3. I am not a crackpot. Don't worry, I have many new games on my horizon? Is that what I'm saying? Is that really what I'm saying? I don't know. In the future. I have a lot of things planned. Too many games, not enough money. Yeah. The Kingdom Hearts challenge is halfway there before we play the fandom's favorite game, Chain of Memories, which I have never played, and I am sort of looking forward to because it's apparently very jank. Also true. Hi, how goes it? Hey, Calamity Nolan. Pretty good. We just sent away one of our friends. Gone. You missed him. Sorry. But we're running out of spirits. We playing the remake? Chain of Memories? Yes, is the remake. Is the 3D one. Because that's the only one I have. If I was playing Chain of Memories, like the original, I would have to have an emulator. Or a setup to be able to play... It was a Game Boy Advance game, I think? And I don't have that. Need to get him Jesse McCartney the game. No. Andy is the one who likes cursed games. You're thinking of Andy. I know it's easy to get us mixed up, but... I played the original one back in the day, never played the new one. My understanding of the new one is that many people don't like it because the transition from the 2D environment into the 3D environment makes the card battling really weird. So, my understanding is that people do not enjoy it nearly as much. Opal. So, you're telling me everything was Opal-like? Opal-like? Yeah, I've heard it plays pretty differently. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Opalish. Hey Stud, long time no see. How have you been? How's life been? Hey Zeovant. Life is good. My back hurts a strange amount today for seemingly no reason. But we're playing Spiritfarer. We're hanging out with the chat, with the friends. So that's good. Are you... Are you Alright, we're now at the least good part of every game like this. I am currently blocked by the ability to bounce and by Silk. I need both of those things to open up the way forward. I can't see anything because I am behind Fakasha. Oh, that's awesome. I am blocked by these things and have no specific idea where to get them. So that's cool. Buy a trampoline? I wish I could, to be honest. Kingdom Hearts 2 is Jesse McCartney the game. Well, to be fair, I have played Kingdom Hearts 2. The only ones I had ever played were 1 and 2. I guess we should go to Flotsam Shores? Like, we need something new? Will we have a single new place that we can go to? I guess we'll go there. I need one thing to unblock me. You're hungry, aren't you? Yeah, you're hungry. Okay. 1 ingredient food and crayfish. Okay. How about some focaccia? I feel like you would like that, right? Yeah, and you can have a hug. Morning, Mr. Prower? Hello, Crystal. But also I do not understand. Oh, the hat. Okay, I forgot I was wearing it. Got it. I caught up to speed. That is the first time Miles has ever been called Mr. Marge is the first time anyone's ever called me Mr. without adding, "You're making a scene." To be real with you, chat, I forgot that I was wearing that. It totally escaped my mind. What? Are you gonna yell at me to finish your house? Yeah, yeah, okay. But I would love to finish decorating your house. I can't do that yet because I don't have silk. Maybe this place has silk, I don't know. I assume I need a worm to make silk? Oh, you know what? I could have... We could get the bovine license. We forgot about that. I like how we're allowed to have as much sheep as we want, but in order to have a cow, we have to have a license. It's so close to your mind, but my mind is very far away. That's true. Two things can be true. Where's Jetsam? I don't know, maybe there's a Jetsam Shores. Flotsam Shores and Jetsam Bay. I hope there's a spirit here who immediately joins and without any extra quest and gives me an obol immediately. Just doesn't even argue with me about it. No, I can't climb onto that. Okay. You got Taco Bell? What's your Taco Bell order? How many crunch wraps did you get? For some, oh my gosh, every now and then, for some reason this game will like load and hang weirdly at times. And you can see it because I'll just suddenly miss like a random jump or like not jump as high. It's like, all right. I was not expecting this. I made this whole place. Started with a dream, a city of containers in the air, floating amongst the clouds. Then I woke up and thought to myself, that's the most ridiculous thing ever, Marty. If it's just a city of containers in the sky, it makes more sense. So I built it. Took a few years. Here we are. Got the chicken avocado ranch stacker. I don't know what a ranch stacker is. Beefy potato burritos and nacho fries. I haven't been to Taco Bell in a very long time. 2 years? Maybe? Something like that. Limestone? More coal. Interesting. This place gives me the creeps. It smells like wet rags and damp towels. And fish. Mostly fish. I don't like it, but I have nowhere to go. So I just complain a lot. Have a good one. I'm busy, trying to find a gift for my brother. Something on a budget. It's not worth a full price gift. He never gets me anything anyways. I figured it out. Just need to think about it. Ah, so you're telling me that once again I am blocked by the ability to bounce. Cool. That's great. Cool, cool, cool. Love that for me. That's the best. So happy right now. Alright, back to searching. Okay. I can't do that because I don't have silk. I don't understand that, but I just won't bother with it. I can't do that because I don't have silk, I think. I can't do that because I don't have silk. Wait, let me just double check. I can build... Yeah, I need silk for that. Need silk for that, and I need silk for that. Okay, so all three of those things are blocked by silk. I can build I can build this with if I go get the bovine license, so I can do that. Okay. So I cannot do any of those things. I need silk to get through the fog lift to get the fog lifter, so the silk has to be on this side of the fog. This is just money that doesn't matter. I can do some shenanigans. Maybe the ability to bounce for the friends you made along the way. Don't like the implication though. Every game should have clear go here next indicators, but also I think I have a much lower tolerance for aimless wandering than other people. I think two things can be true. The bovine license is there. Okay. Can't bounce holding on to all this bitterness. No, it's just it's just annoying because it's like I like the game a lot, but it has these bottleneck points where it's like you have to. I hate being stuck in a game where it's like you have to do one thing, just one thing, and then you can keep playing the game, but you have like no way to know what that thing is. So it's like I'm not mad, it's just a little annoying. You know? It's like I want to keep playing you. People yearn for sandbox, no direction. The funny thing is, sandbox games, in general, as like a genre, are often, like when you think of sandbox games, you think of like Skyrim or something like that. Those games are great at telling you where to go. They're so good at it. They have indicators and like quest logs and descriptors and things that are just like, boom, go there. There it is. There it is. It's right over there. Like, they're so good at telling you where to go. Like, you see all those memes all the time, all those memes that are out there right now that are like, if this game was made in 2026, and it has a whole bunch of indicators, and it's like, I should, a pickaxe, I bet I could go mining with this, and, you know, they add in all this extra stuff. It's fun to make fun of, but also, we love that shit. We love it so much. And when we don't have it, we bitch and whine about it. Like, actually, all that stuff is great. You know? It's like we complain that we're like, no, stop hand-holding. I'm not a baby. And then as soon as we don't have it, we're like, what do I do? I don't want to waste my time. So, you know. A new hand touches the beacon. Exactly. It's like, actually, that stuff is great. I love it.
Headshot.
Yellow paint. Love me some yellow paint. Yellow paint is the best. But then when we have none, it's like, what do we interact with? Exactly. There has to be some level of indicator. Even something like Breath of the Wild has very clear points of interest in the world that are tall and obvious and render at all distances. Yeah, it's true. I should finish Breath of the Wild one day. I keep saying that, because since I've had the Switch 2, it's like I keep saying that I'm finally going to go back to it. I should actually do it, though. I should do more than just say that I'm going to do this. I should do it. This place smells like hot garbage on a sunny day. When the sun hits that dumpster just right, you can really smell the dead fish. Our tax glim's hard at work. The name's Randy. I know. Aren't you merchants all supposed to be called Theodore? Yes. But not if you stop paying your franchise fees to Raccoon Inc. Listen, hear me out. I know what you're thinking. This guy looks shady. Well, that's right. That's why I'd cut off my arm and my leg to get you the best prices. And not just the best prices, the best items. Take a look, and remember, my name is Randy, and my stock can't be beat. Okay, sure. Oh my god! An opal! Chat, we did it. We did it. I'm finally... This was the place that we needed to go to. Get the hell out of here. Are you going to pay $10 for the ability to take notes? Is this referencing Breath of the Wild? Because no. But come on, Daffodil, let's get out of here. No, I don't need any, like, upgrades. I just need to play Breath of the Wild. Which I was playing, and I was enjoying it. Where was that shrine? Oh no, was it in Oxbury? Where was Oxbury? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Switch 2 upgrade includes the ability to take notes. Yeah, no, I haven't paid for any Switch 2 upgrades for any game. I'm like, it's fine. Just having the game run smoothly at all is enough of an upgrade for me. Though, speaking of which, I might finally... Is the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC worth playing? Because now that that game runs well, I'm like, maybe? Maybe. Hey, Rainbow Blob. Thanks for checking in. Paid for the Kirby DLC and was very disappointed, and paid for the Mario Wonder DLC and was moderately disappointed. Does the Mario Wonder DLC actually have any new content? Because from the advertising, it seems like it just has new characters. Why does it sound like a paper shredder? Because that's what a very quiet saw sounds like. Yeah, actually, Nolan, I was just thinking about you yesterday, and this might be something that came up on this this month's episode of Life in the Bear Cave, our podcast, ! Podcast. But yeah, I loved Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but I've heard, mostly from you, that the DLC is not great. Hey, Arcade Bear. Thanks for checking in. I'm gonna so regret the placement of all of these things. It's gonna be great. Arcade, were you streaming earlier? Were you playing Resident Evil without me? Glad to hear I'm living in your mind wherever it may be. Crystal, thank you for checking in. So much evil, so much residence. What's funny is the name Resident Evil makes more sense for the original game than the Japanese name, Biohazard. But every other game, it makes more sense to call it Biohazard. Since it's no longer about a house.
You're stupid!
Oh my god! Finally! Well, I guess except 7. That's so true. I might have spent too much time thinking about this. My eyes are bigger than my stomach. I didn't even touch the burritos. And you don't really want to save that for later. So much bounce! A bowl! There's so much stuff that we can do now. We did it, chat. We did it! We're finally free! I don't know where I'm going. I think it was a band named Biohazard in the US. Yes, that is correct. I think the significant... Wait, I'm crossing streams with comments. But honestly, I think Resident Evil is a much more unique name anyway. That's true. I also agree with that. Until I played RE1, I didn't appreciate the significance of the Spencer Mansion incident. And now you can see all of the millions of references to the mansion that are just littered all over the place. Okay, we can bounce. That means we can do things again. Let's go back to the bus stop. Yeah, even though my first Resident Evil game was Resident Evil 2, RE1 was still a very formative experience for me. I don't like these zip lines. They have a very strange attach window. You really have to be like overlapping. My first RE was either 1R or 4. 4 OG. A letter from Albert. Dear valued customer, we're running a special promotion. Enclosed is one of our new buildings, all part of our new Fun-tacular series, a bouncy platform. We hope you enjoy your time in the air. Albert, your local shipwright. Alright. We're gonna zoom and zoom. Sparkly, glittery unicorn. Hello. Where do you find oak wood? I think you can cut down oak trees. I think it's like the second kind of tree that you find. Of course, if this is some sort of joke or pun, that has gone right over my head until right now. So I don't know, where do you find oak wood? Alternative answer. I don't know, where do you? Oh wait, you know what we haven't done? Cow! Good, it comes with the cow. How about some corns? Where are the oak trees? I've been stuck for an hour. I can check the map shortly if you like. Bing. We can make lattes! Yeah! Chat, I don't know if we've ever talked about this, but my preferred coffee beverage is a latte. Latte's 10 out of 10 game, right? For OG, okay. I remember being very excited for 4 OG. Okay, let's see. So if you're still in this starting area, there's maple there. No. Maple. You can find oak if you head to the southwest. So if this is the starting point, if this is the Everdoor, you can find oak if you go over here. And other, like, starting to get, minerals. Yep, it's right over here. Does that help, Glittery Unicorn? If you're still here, I hope that helps. Just grab Jotun by this developer. I'll let you know how it is. Yeah, please do. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, no problem. If that's all you needed, thanks for stopping by. But if you want to hang out, that's cool too. Take a chai latte. Also good. Okay, not enough height. Have to go because I told another streamer I would be right back, but he might be back later. Hey, no worries. But thank you for the follow. Alright, this is actually like the 3rd lighthouse that I've found, but I haven't understood what to do with them yet. By the 11 stars. 11? I knew you would come. The chosen one. The Spiritfarer. A mere glimpse of your white sail on the horizon. I don't think I have sails. Gleaming with hope and virtue, sufficed to brighten my soul. A simple glance at your glorious galleon made my heart race in awe. Praise be Hallower. You are here, Commander. One can only bow in front of your illustrious presence. I am Buck, your humble servant and narrator. My modest presence on your august vessel will guide your footsteps on the path to glory. Oh, may the radiant Fae bless your hat forever. This is a grand day. The joy overwhelming me is tall as Mount Faradras, vast as the great sea. To the vessel. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Galleon is my favorite evolution. Chat, what is your favorite evolution? Mine is Espeon, but... Tomato pizza. Mine is Espeon, but the one that I have used the most is Leafeon. Okay. Oh, I had a key to it? From a distance, my parachute pants can be mistaken for sails. Sylveon, Flareon, okay. Yeah, this is like the 3rd lighthouse I've found, but you can see the game lag right there. But I still don't entirely know what to do. Oh, lagged again right there. Okay, so I can get onto those, but I have to not go too far. Try one more time, and then I will top this. Umbreon is a classic. I like Umbreon a lot, and it definitely is one of the coolest looking, but it's very hard to actually use in like PvE. Because it's a defensive mon, you know. No, too far. That is really. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave. Over here! Words cannot aptly describe the immensity of my joy, Commander, at the idea of my humble presence here on this very deck. Bro, what are you? But also, as I gaze into the stars and impatiently wait for our future adventures to unfold, Commander, the duty of knowledge rests heavily on my frail shoulders. I must inform you of your mission, laid ahead of us by the tortuous vicissitudes of fate itself. Your task is of the utmost importance. With your power, the cruel and terrible Lich God, Gornemloth, can be finally defeated. Make a fear check. 15! You sense a cold shiver slithering down your spine. Your courage jumps forth, and your mind stays clear and untroubled at the sound of his name. Gornemloth wants to conquer the sun itself. He conspires to steal the light itself. You must stop him at once. Only your powers can shield the world from this unholy plot. The bulwark of the stars will make the sky whole once more. But before we delve further into the treacherous plans of the Lich God, some preparations are in order. Your humble narrator here needs a little something before we venture forth on our grand journey. In the shadowy alleys of Edgeboro Lane lies an emporium of great interest, a bazaar whose gilded cabinets harbor artifacts of epic value and great rarity. Its owner, an eccentric shopkeeper, is in equal parts shoddy and unscrupulous. This scoundrel has got in his possession a unique scroll I covet. On this magic scroll is written in great details how to erect a very special mage tower, a lair of infinite wonders. Only the scroll will allow you to build it, so I, your modest chronicler, can set my quarters in it. Onward! Let's set forth towards the wretched shores of the Emerald City. Edgeboro Lane is kinda green, after all. Alright, so we picked up some nerd. Chat, which one of you is that? Don't lie to me. Which one of you is that? It's me. It's me. Obviously, it's me. Alright, well, I got a new spirit. But we still don't know how to get silk. Chad, any thoughts on where we can get silk? I guess we go to that pier. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just pick, like, the longest, dumbest way to do that? Dick. I'm gonna stop here so that I can sell these things. And then go to errands. No. No. Ooh, we can get garlic though. Sure. A little more wheat, and we would have been able to get tomatoes, but that's okay. Milk. Make sure we feed the moo cow. Here, you can have some rice. don't really feel like that's a nutritious thing for a cow to have, but I do want to see what Snoozin has for us. And then we'll go help that nerd get a place to live. Because maybe he'll help us get silk, I don't know. Maybe that's how we do it. You know what? We haven't been fishing in a while. Oh, I'm sorry, what? I fished up a seed packet? Excuse me? That... Okay, that's weird. That's weird, right? Fish. Alright, let's see what we get for our achievement. Let's see. A couple more fish and we get a pirate outfit, so that's cool. You are halfway to smelting my mind into mush with all these ingots. Take this and go. I can't think with you in front of me. Anything else? Smithy upgrade if we keep making things. I bet we could just do that now, though. I bet we could get pretty far. You're back. The streamer you were watching finished stream. Welcome back. Okay. I can't make Electrum. I can't make Rose Gold. I can make Steel. Once I get gold, I think I can basically finish the rest of this and get that smithy upgrade. So that'll be cool. Had to step away. Did anything interesting happen? Did you see me take Giovanni to the Everdor? Because that did happen. Oh, we got a new. We did get a new spirit actually. We just got a new spirit like a couple minutes ago. And he's a big nerd. So we're gonna go get him a big nerd house. Yeah, so you missed that. You missed us finding a big nerd. I think he's LARPing. I think he's LARPing. Oops. There we go. Alright, so he needed to go to Edgeboro, I think. Just all the way over here. Flotsam. Jetsam. Yeah, I think he needed to go there. I was gonna say, did you find JJ? But I'm not sure if JJ likes LARPing. No. It depends. Are we LARPing as DBZ characters? Because then, yes. think that's where I needed to go. Flotsam and Jetsam. Does Ursula know that they're with you? She probably sent them, to be fair. Sweetest poopsies will hasten to her side when she needs them. Mahi mahi. So, where we're going now will supposedly be where we can get the blueprints for our newest spirit's home. Maybe he has something to do with helping us get, jeez, this fish. Silk. Like, I assume we've got to find silk worms or something somewhere. Octopus, jeez, calm down. What if Ursula is the villain in this story? She does like poor, unfortunate souls, aka spirits. I don't think there's a villain. I think the villain is just the merciless march of time. Oh well. Somehow I didn't plant something here. I'm probably at the point where I should stop paying attention to my resources and just let them be. Otherwise, I will spend all of my time gathering resources and not actually... Oh no, sheep, get out of the way. And not actually helping me get anywhere. You're in the pen, though. I don't want that. Here, have a coin. You know, it's like I'll spend all my time harvesting and growing and making things, but it's like, you know, not actually getting anywhere. No, we're not gonna... Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Muesli? I don't know what that is. I think I've heard the word before, but... Oh, okay. Well, it was a bovine license, but that's okay. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Now watch, his place is going to require silk. Watch, I'm calling it now. It requires pine, but I don't have pine either. Okay. Okay, well, we'll talk to him. We'll talk to the big bird. Yes! I can feel its venerable magic flowing through my nostrils. Its perfume possesses the distinct aromas of lilac and elderberries. Look at it. Cryptic runes, silvery ornaments. Without a shadow of a doubt, the scroll is written in the ancient language of Na-Gadan. Make a knowledge roll. 18! Fantastic. Your success indicates you can read an old Na-Gadan perfectly. Commander, let yourself be guided by its enchanted instructions. Once the house is built, I can finally read the rest of the scenario. Once the lair is erected, I will rest at last. And I will have the power to pierce through the ethereal veil and communicate with the elemental powers. My humble fate lies in your hands, Commander. Alright, well, it's fine, I guess. Alright, let's make another crystal glass sheet, so we're ready with that, at any rate. I need silk to get the fog lifter, but what about, there's gotta be another upgrade to the, whatchamacallit, the drafting board, schematics. Maybe there's a structure that I need to build first. Because that's not showing up on my log. So, it is possible. Let's travel to the bus stop so we can go see Albert. Open up these Glim bottles to push us over the cap. Okay. Jeez, I don't know what else to do. Have some silver, I guess. Maybe that's the end. Maybe I've needed to get this one upgrade this whole time, and I just haven't paid enough attention. It's possible. Mix milk and sugar. Sugar milk. Toffee. That isn't what I was expecting. Sleep. I have actually never noticed how Stella pulls off her hat and like uses it as a blanket because it's so big. Never been a toffee fan. I don't want to eat it by itself, but as an ingredient in another treat, that is fine. But like, yeah, I don't want it just on its own. I mean, it's fine. It's not gonna kill me, but. Milk and egg. I wonder what the largest, the smallest, rather, required ship size is in order to be able to finish the game. Like, if you were to arrange all of the different spaces perfectly, I wonder what that would be. You can have some cherries. Fruit's probably good for you. Alright, help me get to Albert. Okay, whatever we're cooking is done. Despite my complaining, I do feel like we're getting a lot of things done. So we are making progress. I just, you know, I gotta complain about it first. I'm gonna be fine, I just have to be dramatic. scrambled eggs. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Milk and rice. Oh, wait. Did we mix milk and corn flour? Try milk and rice. Let's see what that is. Is that going to be some sort of sticky dessert? I shouldn't have taken a bite of food before I did this. Oh, of course. This is the time where you... Jerk. This is the time where you don't have something to say. Man, where the heck do I get silk? An even larger ship, sure. Chat, if somebody wants to look up where I get silk, I would maybe appreciate that. Because we've been kind of hard stuck on this for a bit. For a minute. Do you know where to find mulberry trees? I have a mulberry seed. Silk fiber can be periodically harvested from the tree that grows from a mulberry seed after being planted in an orchard. Okay, that's a little bit ridiculous, but okay. Sure, I appreciate both of you for doing that. Because the way that orchards work is once you plant something in an orchard, the tree is there forever. I need oak. Okay. So I have mulberry seeds, but I would have never rotated them out because of the way that orchards work. So thank you. I would have literally never done that. It would have just never come up. Trees take 10 to 20 years to grow. Seems to be a common gap for other players. Well, the way that orchards work is counterintuitive to the way that every other crop works. Because you plant the tree and it's just there permanently. Unlike every other crop, which, you know, you plant, it grows, you harvest it. So I'm not surprised, because yeah, it's like there's no indication that it's like this is a tree that you specifically have to grow, you know. Can I put it on top of my other trees? I can. Of course, it'll take time. Mulberry seed. I wish I had more than one. I don't, though. But I do have peaches. Man, can I help them grow? I can! Okay, cool. I also thought silk was harvested from worms. I see, what I was expecting was that the silk would come from some sort of yeah, some sort of worm or other animal that I would discover on the ocean. The way that I discover like the insects that give me like the fireflies and other things. I thought it was going to be something like that. I don't even know where I got the mulberry seed. You know what? This is growing the peach tree. I want to grow the mulberry tree. Because I'm going to need a lot of this. The worms that produce the best silk in the world live on mulberry trees. Okay, well that is actually a fun fact, and that makes sense then. But still. Can be found in Oxbury if you want more. The tree just pops into existence. Let's see how much we get from a single tree. Because the trees do bear resources fairly often. The whole tree jamming out to the song is kind of funny though. You know, I choose to believe that it is not actually Stella's guitar playing, but rather Daffodil's singing that is helping the plants grow. Thank you for the follow. I choose to believe it is because of my whining about the mulberry tree. Oh, well, mulberry tree is done. I always have to wait for it to actually produce. Okay, but seriously, is there anything else we can do right now? Curious about this game. It's a really interesting game. It's very chill. It's very peaceful. It is a little confusing at times to figure out, like, okay, well, what do I need? Like, where do I have to go? But, clear glass sheet. Okay. But yeah, actually, I am really enjoying it. And I love the stories and characters. I mean, that's really what you play for. But also, hello, Bear Sunshine. Thanks for stopping in. It would be nice to get an improvement to the orchard. Silver and marble. Sure. Clear glass sheet. Dating myself here, I loved Sim Tower, and this also has the story element. You know, I kind of remember Sim Tower. Like, I remember that it was a thing, but I don't think I ever played it. The only Sim game that I've ever really played was SimCity 2000. That was my first. That was the one that we had when I was growing up. That me and like my dad would play. And the original Sims, like the first release before they even had the first expansion, Live and Large. That was my like addiction point to The Sims. Was the original release. It was a brutally difficult game. A lot of those games were. They really, like, I remember SimCity was ready, willing, and able to annihilate your city at the drop of a hat. It was perfectly willing to destroy your hard work without a single afterthought. In fact, that was actually my favorite part of it was was that mode where you would like pick an existing city that was made like, oh, this is Miami, this is Chicago, this is New York, but it was suffering from a natural disaster, and you would have to go in as the new mayor and like fix it in 3 years or whatever, like rebuild from it. Like, oh, you have LA and there's a big fire and now you have to deal with it and then also fix it. Or this is New York and aliens are invading, now deal with that. That was always my favorite mode. What about Sim Ant? Is that what you're saying? Your message is cut off for me. Sim Ant is not one that I'm aware of, but there were a lot of Sims. Never got into Sim Ant, but Sim Farm was absolutely fire. You should probably put that fire out.
Huh?
Okay, this is probably a thing, but I've never thought about it before, so I do want to ask. Is there such a thing as The Sims, but like with a multiplayer server? As in, like, you have your house and your Sims, but the house next door is maybe like your friend's house and Sims, where like you're living in like a little community. Is that a thing? Is that a mod that somebody has made, or is that like an actual feature? I have no idea. But thinking about it, that would be really cool. Is that a thing? I feel like that's probably a thing, right? Oh. Dang it. I want my silk. I need it. Alright. Wouldn't that be cool, though? Have your, like, server of Sims? I bet that's a thing. I remember having SimCity on SNES, Sim Ant, and Sim Theme Park. PC. Is Sim Theme Park Roller Coaster Tycoon, but Sims? Kind of. I never actually had Roller Coaster Tycoon myself, but I remember knowing a kid who had it, and we would play it at his house. Nah, I don't want to harvest this. The minigame aspect of this. It is fun, especially the little crafting areas, more so than like the gardening. But it's really easy to get caught up in it. Like for a while, I was wasting a lot of time because I wasn't doing tasks. I was just running around like harvesting things. So it's like I have a bunch of resources that I don't need that are not doing anything for me. Alright, where should we go, though? Could go get more quartz. Could go to that guy. Now that we can bounce, can we go anywhere actually cool? Good? I guess there's a lot of stuff in the quarry. Maybe we can get up there. I'd really rather just make progress, though. Might be a blueprint or something. I guess, you know what? Let's go, let's go back to the docks. Because I think in some of these areas, this is where I was first whining about not being able to bounce. So there should be a number of things there. Sorry, I don't care about feeding you. Do we have silk yet? No. Not yet. Let's be patient. The moo cow. How about some leeks? That'll probably make your milk taste wonderful. What if we go in here? There we go. Some gentle music. They're probably only going to give me eggs if I keep giving them seeds. How dare they? No, you know what? I should stop that. Crystal glass sheet for that. Okay, so once we get, admittedly, a lot of silk fabric, we can do that. I think we get the bottled ectoplasm from a person's quest. Astrid is living her best life, so that's cool. Can't build the farmhouse. We can't do that yet. Bottom line core. Alright, we've arrived. Let's see what's here. We'll search around a bit. While we wait for our worms to produce silk. You're here for the lemons. Oh, good. Listen, be cool and don't worry about it. Just take these lemons and get out of here. I don't want them in my life. I don't need the trouble. Thanks for 100 lemons. Wait, can I? Cool, alright. I heard we might lose our jobs next week. Don't tell anyone. It's a big secret. In one of those containers, there's a bunch of robots. Robots that might replace us. We're literally shipping robots that will take our job. It's pretty depressing. That's true. Marble. I think they were just shipping this as ore? You think they would mine it first? My boss told me to come in early today. That a-hole isn't even here. Probably stuck in traffic. I'll just go get a coffee or something. I wish I could see a list of, Yeah, what is it? I wish I could see a list of everything that's in a location while I'm in that location, so that I could know if I am, if I've got, like, what I need. We're back where we started, Scout. Listen up. This place is supposed to receive a big shipment tonight. We just need to get it in the warehouse and wait. For your part, I just need you to distract the guards. I'll cut the bars, and then Big Guy here will go ice the guards. It will be simple. We'll snatch their uniforms and resume their patrol route to blend in. Got it? Wait, you don't want to do it? You've lost your edge, Scout. I might need to demote you. When I met you, you had the eyes of a killer. Red with genuine anger. It was beautiful. Now, you can't even give a few guards the runaround. Oh, shit. I guess we'll do all the hard work ourselves. That's what we're great at. Getting our hands dirty. Scram, then. It's about to get messy. Okay. Sure. Alright, well, we got our lemons. I guess that was something. Paul's versus Simon's. Okay, where were we? We were at the South Point docks. Could be something there. So let's head that way. Oh hey, we got a letter. Another week, another package from Madison at Feedorama. This week, we decided to start your day right. A little pork to go with some eggs. Old-fashioned breakfast with some bite. Enjoy the week. Okay. Gasp. Gasp. Silk. Finally. We did it, chat, we did it. Ooh, it's fast. Well, that's it, that's all we got. Gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, we can start to do things. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Clear glass sheet and pine planks. We still can't make his thing. We need clear glass. But we can also not make that. But we needed silk fabric instead. It's fine. I got too excited. That's on me. That's on me. You need to make some clear glass. What is it, clear? Clear glass, there we go. Thought I already did, but I was apparently incorrect. Don't tell Shippy. Your secret is safe with me, Queen City. Also, hello. Thanks for stopping in. As much as I don't like the idea of keeping a secret from Shippy, I will do this, but just for you. I wish I had the upgrade to this. But I think I need gold. Getting some gold would let me... Man, that's a hell of a sentence. I wish I could do this thing, but I need gold. Like, who am I? Make a couple more clear glass. I probably made crystal glass before and thought I was making this. That's probably what happened. How many do I have of this one? Sure, it's fine. Alright, let's just jam all of our silk thread in there. Whoa! That is so fast. That's fine. That's more than enough. I really want to get these guys out of here. I'm tired of them. Fully improved Bruce and Mickey's crib. Alright. Now, silk thread to make Gustav's gallery. Okay. There was another thing, but I forget what it was. Oh, to build what's-her-faces. Beverly's farmhouse. Nice. Okay. Look at her cute little house. Yeah, you're gonna go over here. I'm gonna put the clock tower up here because we don't need that ever. Okay, we've got Beverly's farmhouse. Ooh, can we improve it? Could do some oak. Oh, we could give her a couch. Yeah, we'll do that. She'll like that. Need bottled ectoplasm, a couple oak planks, but yeah, we can do that. Get some oak. Chad, you have no idea how relieved I am that now that we have silk and we're finally making progress on these things. I think we're gonna have a cascade of things happen now. Because again, we were just bottlenecked for so long. Okay, we need the silk thread for that. Okay. We still need bottled ectoplasm to get the fog lifter. And we can't quite do that yet, but that's okay. I think that comes from a person. I think a person will like initiate some sequence for us. Mickey loves it. This is exactly up his alley. Don't tell him this, but he wanted to upstage Romeo. You wouldn't know him. He's this guy from the South Shore. He has expensive taste. God, their house is awful. He has this awful mansion. He would boast around town about his house. Mickey hated him. Listen, you've been doing enough running around. We should go somewhere. Take you out. Relax a bit. Let me ask Mickey and think of something. Yeah, seriously, heinous. Also, notice how neither the male nor female statue have nipples, but man, her leg is big. Look at how high up the hips are on that person. They're like up here. Like, little bit of an anatomy fail. Also, the thigh is like a full third or more of that person's height. Little bit of an anatomy fail. It's all right. I've made plenty of that exact mistake myself. It happens to all of us. I kind of love that, actually. That makes it better. Alright, what's this? Mickey had an idea. Apparently, there's this place called Grey Mist Peaks. Shouldn't be far from here. Mickey thinks you're, well, we both think you're doing a decent job. Listen, we've been asking a lot from you. Consider this our treat. A little camping trip for your efforts. Some recognition for your discretion in our affairs. Never actually been camping, but we would do this as a gift for you. Let's go take some Look at some rocks and trees and shit. Alright. Hey, Sky. Thanks for checking in. Camping in a Cadillac. I think they call that glamping. Gray Mist Peaks. Okay, I can't go there, though. It's through the fog wall. So that's cool. Love that. Could go to Oxbury and get more... get more mulberry. Wait, where are we actually right now? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Ash log and blueberries. Kind of want to know what else is in the Flotsam Shores, so... let's make our way down there. Yeah, we'll just go. Oh, except that no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, stop that. Stop this immediately. That is actually what I meant to do. Oh, and did I turn off the... I did, okay. Because we want to go get, our other friend, since we built her house. Don't eat my crops. I can't. A flex? There you go. The nerve! Your garden is getting wrecked. Has it ever crossed your mind to add a sheep corral? Yeah. Okay, I'll add another sheep corral. No more silk yet. Sheep corral. Need a lot of oak. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do that when I get back. Where's our little bird friend? Oh, there she is. Sweet pea. Are you here to apologize about the house? Well, don't. It's nice and all, but remember, never apologize just because someone asks you to. The real culprit here is obviously Anthony. He might be a professional architect, but he's an amateur record keeper. If he thinks that house was for my family, then he must think very little of me. What a joke! He's heard the last of me. Men, who needs them? Well, then, let's go aboard. Can't wait to see my house. The right one, that is. Yeah. We also have the lemons for this person. This is amazing. You really pulled through. I was worried for a second there. I had some pretty bad people breathing down my neck for lemons. I know, right? People are hyped up on these darn lemons. Anyway, you did good. Thank you for the lemons, and here's a little something for your troubles. Morning, and good time zone to you as well. No, I didn't want to talk to the little bird. I wanted to take the little bird to my ship. Oh, alright, so... don't care that you're hungry, but I do care that I get a lot of milk. Chat, does anyone have any fun plans for today? Or are you already doing something fun? My Sundays are pretty standard. I stream for you all, I take a nap, I take the dogs out, and then I play D&D with my brother. That's basically it. Pretty consistently what I do on my Sundays. Watch Andy stream while playing D&D. Bookwarella Slaparella lurking because the Kraken has attacked, currently fighting him off. I am typing with one hand. I may only have 15,000 years left to live. Alright, Suba, I understand, but I appreciate the lurk. Lurking is the backbone of Twitch. Boyfriend and I are going to see Dragula tonight. Cool. Interesting. Field, loom, foundry... Sheep corral. There we go. Okay, wait. Put that there. Edit. Put that there. Ooh, no, that's not what I meant. Oh, it needs the stacks. Okay. Can I move you slightly to the side? Yeah, perfect. Just put the 2 sheep corrals next. That's all I wanted. Working on the laptop again. Hopefully it's going well. Alright, now the sheep are contained. Grab some apples, grab some cherries. Silk! There's. There we go. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go talk to the new person, and then we'll talk to the old person. Nice job. Oh, wow, you really pulled out all the stops. I knew I could count on you to build me this house. It took more tries than I imagined, but that's alright. Having you around is quite the treat. My kids just don't come as often as I like. They're busy with their own lives. I'm just not a part of theirs anymore. Well, that's what neighbors are for. I'm glad you moved in upstairs. You've always been a helping hand. And you and Daffodil are so quiet. That's what makes you such a great listener. Well then, let me get settled in. That house and I need some time to reconnect. A good night's sleep in my old bed will do me wonders. We'll talk soon. Let's grab our milk. Well, we'll feed you first. Here, you can have some rice. And in exchange for the rice, I will be taking your milk. Thank you. Chat, what should we name the cow? What should we call a cow? If you have any thoughts, please let me know. Look at that! It's finally here. Look at it! Look at the curves! Look at that perfect fit of the materials. Truly a masterpiece. I'll be able to accomplish my immense work much more comfortably. And glamorously. It looks like something from IKEA. Now, I can manage most of the smaller pieces by myself, but the larger ones, as the desk, we'll have to manufacture ourselves. Once I have received some designs from collaborators, I'll give them over to you. I'm sure you'll be, as usual, perfectly competent at executing. Perfectly competent. That's me. That's what they always say about me. Perfectly competent. Okay. She's still living her best life. Wait for Gustav to give you more designs of the exhibit. Let Astrid live her best life. We can't do this yet because we don't have the light to get through the fog. We can't get through the fog yet because we need more silk, but we also need bottled ectoplasm. Talk to Larry and Nord Sea Pier. Okay, let's do that. But before I do that, let me go potty. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back in 1 second. Watch my chair while I'm gone. Make sure it doesn't do anything. That's Daddy. That's Father.
Hang it, Bobby.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Did my chair do anything while I was gone? Oh boy, chair stream! Raven, I choose to believe that you say that with the enthusiasm of Patrick Starr saying, "Oh boy, 3 a.m." That's how I read that. Alright. I totally we just looked at our list and I forget where we're going. Nord Sea Pier. But why did I go there? Chad, have you ever grown sunflowers? I have. I've actually grown several different kinds of sunflowers. The big, super tall ones, the ones that grow in, like, clusters, so you get, like, a bunch of smaller flowers. They're actually pretty neat. You know, they're actually surprisingly easy, too, now that I think about it. Nordweiler, Loneberg, Nordseepeter. There we go. Let's go! I just want to check on our eggies. Oh, look at the ladies! They're asleep! Also, they drew buttholes on them. That's... Okay, I don't feel like they didn't need to, but... Okay. They sure did, though. Stella? You're hungry, aren't you? Okay, I know what you can have. How about some scrambled eggs? And a hug! That's a good hug, if I say so myself. I don't know why, but I think about the past a lot these days. All those images come back to me, waking me up at night. I think of all the horrors during the war, all my friends who died. The joy at the liberation. And of course, I think of all those children we hid in the basement of the factory, Granny Sue and I. I was so young, only a few years older than them. 16, 17 maybe. I didn't realize what I was doing. All the implications, all the risks. But I was young, and I didn't see any other option. I couldn't leave those kids out there. They were so afraid, so small. And we knew most of their parents. None of them came back. Okay, fair. Alright, time to get going. Hey Broccoli, thanks for checking in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Scout! No! Run! Munchkin, I'm so tired. So old. I can't do it anymore. I can't go much further. Will you do me a favor? Please bring me there, sweetheart. Bring me to where it ends. Yeah, I thought we were getting there. Sunday's been fine. Had spaghetti and garlic bread and played Slay the Spire 2. Nothing else really done tonight. Hey, you know, that's okay. Peach. You know, peaches are very close to being my favorite fruit. The only reason they're not is that it's really hard to get a good peach, you know? Like, they're only ripe for like 30, 40 seconds, and then they're overripe. I've got a lead on something incredible. It's huge. Listen up. Apparently, there's this kid in Ambertown Park handing out copies of Super Saver Discount Book. No reaction? Nothing? Well, you kids these days, every cent is important. You can't go around squandering your paycheck. You need to be smart about how you spend your money. Let Bev show you the way. Say you want to buy something. Are you going to pay full price for it? No way, you need to be chasing deals. That's what my mom used to say, and that's what I'm telling you. You just need the patience to pounce at the right moment. You need to be more like a tiger, sweet pea. Let's say you've been eyeing an Archive Room B2522 for your book. Randy in Edgeburg Lane is the only one who's got the blueprint. Are you just going to walk up to him and pay full price? Yes. I hope that by yes you mean no. In no way should you be paying full price for anything. You are going to wait and find a way to pay a bit less. If that means taking a detour to Ambertown Park before buying something at Edgeborough Lane, so be it. Don't go and just buy that archive room B2522 right away. It won't be worth it. Not until you can shave a few glims off the asking price. Hold on, I want my milk. Can I have cherry? You have to be in the southern U.S. for the best peaches, usually. Also true. That is a mustache hair. I do not want to eat that. You have 7 seconds to eat the peach when it's the best. Yeah, exactly. Like, the flavor of a perfectly ripe peach, amazing. Love it. Immaculate. But, like, you know, you so rarely actually get to eat them when they're, like, good. They're teaching us to be a hustler. That's true. Alright, now that we have peaches. Peaches. We'll add peach to flour. We should be in Nordsee. Sing it, Bowser. Speaking of Bowser, the latest episode of Life in the Bear Cave discusses our thoughts on the new Mario Galaxy movie. Well, who did you end up picking? That's wonderful! Ingrid is a born star, even if she hides it. Those eyes, that face, she's perfect for this role. You pulled it off. You're a superb last-minute casting director. My regular should go on her honeymoon more often. Well, it is her 3rd in 6 years. This town, things move fast. But, back to our movie. Still couldn't find a director or a screenwriter. Everyone is booked up. Everyone is scared of what this picture will mean to the industry. Raven ! Podcast will bring you a link to the YouTube video. Everyone is scared of what this picture will mean to the industry. I'll just have to keep the spirit alive a little longer. I'll give you a call if we ever get this project out of development hell. In the meantime, you know what they say about actors? They are cattle. Someone I know said that. It'll be my first call, madam. And don't forget, you've got the face of a star. A star, I tell you. Ooh, cow upgrade. $85,165. Furukawa and Humming. Sure. That was what it said, right? 85,165? Yeah. XP potion? Okay. Peach Cobbler! Speaking of Peach Cobbler. Silk! I should really take a little time and rearrange my boat. Okay, please get out of the way, Astrid. Oh, that was it? Okay. quest. Can't build the Lair of Wonders. We can't go to Grey Mist Peak. We can do that. We have to wait for that. Head to Edgeboro. Okay, we will do that later. Still working on building up silk fabric. Okay. We're heading to that spot. Okay. Everything is coming up Millhouse. What else do I want to do in the meantime? Not sure. Got sugar. Bookslap, Idra said to wake up Andy and tell him that she says hi. He's actually working right now, so he should be awake. Clear glass sheet. Yeah, hopefully he's awake. He should be setting up and working on an event today that he's running tech for. I don't think the event starts for a bit yet, but he's been there for hours doing all the prep stuff. So. Where am I going? Oh, the foundry. And by foundry, I mean smithy. Working on a Sunday? Andy works literally every day, Riven. You know how he's really tired all the time? There's a reason. Idra just got home from work. Nice. Hopefully she can just chill out. Maybe... I have a couple things that I want to do after stream. Maybe I'll have time to work on collecting some Moogle tomes. I've got a nice little pile for the Final Fantasy XIV event. I've got like 70 or something just from doing gold saucer things. But I could always use more. I don't need a ton of I don't need a ton of the stuff. I don't need a ton of stuff from the Moogle event this time. It hasn't... I haven't been, like, out of the loop long enough that the events really give me, like, a ton of things that I've missed out on yet. Yet. Gotta be back in the loop. But, I'm working today, and by working, I mean playing a bit of Pocopia while ignoring work. Oh, that's nice. But I do have stuff I need to do tonight before a meeting. Boo! Don't do it! Boo! Events? Yes, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's, before every, like, patch, they do a whole thing where there's like, it's like a catch-up event where you can get quote-unquote Moogle tomestones and trade them to the Moogles for things. And it's like old items from past events. Ooh, sawmill upgrade. That like are just outdated at this point, or like old items that are outdated. But it's a catch-up event. I suppose you do have the facial hair to be the devil on your shoulder. Aww. Moogles, yeah. You give them stuff, and they give you treasure maps and old pieces of fashion items and minions, and honestly, it's nice. Cool, we got the sawmill upgrade. Love that. XP potion. So silly. Let's check our recipe book. What recipes have we not filled in yet? Berry, apple. Peach cobbler. Apple, berry, peach. What other fruits do we have? Peach, pear? Maybe pear and flour? What would that give us? Oh, okay. I was like, am I not allowed to do this yet? Right, someone that we need to talk to in Hummingbird to try to force them to buy our album. We're gonna put it right into their hands, but then ask for money. Make them think that it's free. My mustache will not get out of my mouth today. What? A new hip-hop record? Straight off the press. Wax still fresh. Gotta be the Dice Boys. The name's Taylor, and I manage the street team here in Hummingbird. Been waiting a while for a new Dice Boys single. I've heard rumors they were breaking up. Good to know something good came out of such a hectic time. I'll be spreading these copies around. Thanks for the help. You must be a big fan to come all the way here. That's me. Big fan of the boys. You know how I am. Can't get enough of those boys. Like what they do on the streets of New York, that is exactly what it is. What the hell? Oregano. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on that, in front of that house. Alright, well, mission accomplished. We did the thing. We can leave here. Bottom Line Corp and Furugawa. Hey, Dragonstorm. How are you? Alright, let's go to sleep. Well, actually, let's get our pear out of the oven first. Pear tartlet. One's in the chat if you're a tartlet. Excuse me, I mean enjoy a tartlet. Misspoke, sorry. What's next? Showtime on the subway? I mean, hopefully. That I always did enjoy. Been grinding out champions. I should probably start that eventually. Where was it that I needed to go? I already forgot my objective. Bottom Line Corp. Okay. It's an Edgeboro. Where's Bottom Line Corp? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking to myself earlier that I should probably do some battles. It's just battles? Correct. I think it's also, like, it's just battles, and I think it's also, like, restrictive, in terms of how it, like, transfers out. Because it's, like, it's just battles, but you can also customize and train your Pokemon in it, including, like, changing their natures and doing all of this other stuff. But I think those things only... I think anything you do like that only affects you in Champions. Like, I think if you transfer the Pokemon back to home, the work is, like, erased. This is Bottom Line Corp, right? Yeah. It's like, if you put a hasty, you know, Charmander... Well, you can't use Charmander. You put a hasty Charizard into the game and you change it to be a modest Charizard, and then you take it out, it'll be hasty again. They don't support Ash Greninja, so it's dead on arrival. What does support Ash Greninja? Also, I hate that that was the best name they could come up with. It was a great season of the anime. I've never seen it, but I actually really want to see the Sun and Moon. Despite the weird animation that they settled on for that. It is the season where he finally became champion. Didn't mind the animation? I don't think I would mind in general. I like that it's a little bit sillier. If anything, I kind of don't like the very serious, almost adult-looking animation they did for the Gen 6 series. But, then again, I haven't actually watched it, so... I've only ever seen, like, little clips. Rice... And beef? I don't know if we've had that. I love the animation in XY. It's very fluid. Well, that's fair. I just think the proportions are very strange. It's like Ash looks like an adult. Like when you see him standing alone. What are these? Why would I want those? Alright, somebody here. What's records? Marcus is the name. Rapping is my game. Want a small distro? There's this buzz about the Dice Boys. They bring a new energy to the scene. You know? That's what the people want. Can't stop the people from wanting that good stuff. Business is business. Thank you for the records. You have yourself a good one. Oh, alright, well. That was fast. Sun and Moon is a harder reboot than some of the other seasons, and it's a bit confusing at times, but pretty fun. Furugawa, Edgeboro. Edgeboro's all the way over there, right? No, that's Oxbury. Where's Edgeboro? Oh, wait, what was the... Oh. At Edgeboro. Okay. A stretch and a hydrate, give me 1 second. South Point, Old Central, Ambertown, Edgeboro. Okay. Thank you for the streech and the hydrate. They also made all the gym trial leaders kids in school with him, but to the list, but did not change their design, so it's weird that he's in grade school with a 35-year-old man. I did not know that they made them all students in the school. Edgeboro Lane. Can't do either of those. And the music person in Edgeboro. Stella! I don't care. I really don't care about feeding them, and I'm glad that there is no penalty for not doing so, because I don't know. I'm glad they don't, like, get upset with me. Well, they get upset with me, but I'm glad that has no repercussions. Otherwise, this game would take forever. Silk. See, now we're in a position where I don't have to run off and craft this silk right away. I have the fibers, so I can just chill. Highly recommend the seasons post Diamond and Pearl. They treat it more like a story than a serial, and the quality is really high. Interesting, because the last seasons or series that I really watched was the Diamond and Pearl series, and I did really enjoy that. I like Dawn. I like Dawn and her Pokemon. They're really nice. But that is interesting. Talk to that person. Buy the blueprint. Let's go. Better keep moving. Meaning someone, and it's clearly not you. It said inconspicuous. A giant hat doesn't scream inconspicuous. Well, okay, I mean, you don't have to be mean about it. But I guess that is true. Dawn is fun, but I would still say there's a marked divide in the production strategy in Diamond and Pearl versus X and Y. Not even gonna talk about black and white, huh? Archive room B2522. Alright, so what was the other thing we had to do here? It was a shenanigan. Out of the way! No, they were figuring some stuff out. I remember hearing The Autumn End for the first time. What a trip. Autumn End is a classic. They sound dumb saying another title. Nice. Good job finding the cheat music for The Autumn End. Now, let her rip. Go play the song in the middle there. Let's stop this madness. Unite us! Fight! 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 Liars! I'm also probably overly hard on black and white because I wanted it to be good, because it's New York, and it was not the best ever. Fair. Amazing. You sure know how to rock. I told you. I told him. It's the same song. Thanks for settling the argument. None of these so-called music lovers will leave us alone. Yeah. Is that really it? The request is done and you just leave? Okay. Alright. Now, do you think that it's... Nolan, did you think that it's Servine? I think it's Servine. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Servine. That strange Pokemon? It's gotta be Servine. Great news, Stella! I have just received a fantastic design for a fireplace. Cold? Oh, silly you. It's not for heating up the gallery. No, the hearth has been, since time immemorial, a central place for any household. It assembles the tribe, represents unity, warmth, and light against the harsh nature. A symbol so fundamental that it is present in almost all cultures. This piece, a reinterpretation of the concept, a comment, if you wish, on the collective. I'm sure you will understand very clearly once it is built. Hello, Sad Beauty Simulator and its player. Hello, Farron. How are you today? Thank you for acknowledging that I am sad. I did think it was Servine. It's gotta be Servine. I'm very disappointed in you, Stella. You're always in a hurry. If you could press a button and order anything, you would do it, even at an exorbitant price. In any case, you should go ahead and build the Archive Room B2522. You've bought it. You've earned it. I wonder what that is. Farron, how's your Sunday going? I need a little bit of linen for that. Okay. Make some linen, make some zinc. Oh, we'll be good. Okay. Okay, and then we need some zinc, was it? Ooh, we're running out of zinc. I have to go make sure we get some more. That's fine, you can just eat that input. You did seem a little hungry. Oh, linen. Oh, silly. Whoops. That. Alright. Let's make linen. We'll put this over here. Sure, why not? Sleep. Everything's looking good. Alright, what else can we do? Let's see. Let's check our tasks. Talk to Beverly and Goo. Probably have to talk to both of them. Ooh, excuse me. The reason I keep planting sunflower seeds, by the way, is because I can then replant them, and then I can sell them, and also use them for the chickens. The chicken eggs are really valuable, and I can just keep stacking up eggs, and then basically pay for themselves. Because the eggs are super valuable. This looks great. It reminds me a bit of my late husband David's classroom. Obviously, you've never met him, but you knew he was a high school teacher. You already knew that. The room, it's just very similar. You should go inside and take a peek. Maybe see if the projector still works. I say we go commit tax frog. Who do I look like, Turnip Boy? Select an item to see more information. Oh, okay. Oh, nothing to show? You could try this. It was in my husband's work things. Maybe it will work. Turnip. That's tax evasion, I said fraud. Okay. That you got me there. That is true. That is true. Back again, and where do you get pork chops? You buy them from a stall. Oh, wow. David was a math teacher. He taught at Chelsea High for 20 years. We met on a blind date. A new bachelor is snatched up quickly in a small town. My friend Pauline matched us up. She was the school's secretary. Yeah, beef, pork, and chicken you seem to buy from stalls. I have chickens and cows, but I don't seem to be able to slaughter them. Otto wants them. Yeah, you can get pork pretty early, but he's going to ask you for chicken afterwards, and chicken takes longer to find. That school would have been in shambles without her. She was the first to see him and called me the second he was out of her sight. Bev, I just met the love of your life. How about that? She was right, to a point. I was the love of his life. He was gone too quickly to be the love of mine. I never met anyone as special as him. He had a warmth that I was never able to find again. Well, what are we looking at? It must be a formula or something. I've never been that great at math. My brain gets too confused with numbers. I have that in common with... She told me that she isn't great. I am just tired. I can feel it in my bones. Don't ever get old, Stella. It wouldn't suit you. There's a little seal guy. Yeah! Oh, you mean that person? That person is an owl, but there is a seal also. It's better to have loved and lost. Yeah, it also hurts a lot more. Well, that's the thing. Nobody gets out of this life without getting hurt. So don't be afraid, because either way you get hurt. You might as well try. Alright, Gustav. Fine, I will feed you. How about a pear tartlet? Sure. And a hug! The most nourishing thing I can give anyone. Feels bullied by Mickey. We all feel bullied by Mickey. Alright, well, we're running out of things to do here. Don't take life too seriously. Nobody gets out alive. It's true. So, why don't we go be sad? Chad, would you like to be sad with me? I love Alex, he's so cute. Why not? No? Well, too bad. We've put off taking care of our friend's request here for too long. So, let's go do it. I'm really just bopping around because I don't have anything to do. Who are we launching into space? It's time for Astrid to go. I knew it was going to be an octopus, those little jerks. Oh boy. Okay, alright. What do we get ourselves into? Wow! Your hat is so big! Man, look at the cat! Wow! Am I in a garden? Is this a boat on water? This is wild! Catch this! I was on the ground with me. See ya! Sure. Sir? Them? Fellow? You're the one I needed for the Stanley. People told me this. Eat a berry. I'm not hungry. It's weird because I'm always very hungry, but not now for some reason. Did you give me food recently? That might be why. How about a hug? Yay, Stanley. Hey, Joe. That feels nice. Sure. Okay. So the secret was to uproot the mushroom. Anyway, I promised sadness. Can confirm, hugs feel nice. That's true. Oh. Wait a minute. What are you doing up there? Huh! You woke me up. Your room is itchy. I don't like to sleep in here. Where should I sleep? Guest house? Yes! I could make it Stanley's room. I get it. Thanks, Big Hat. You're somewhat welcome. I guess I should probably plant something that isn't sunflower seeds for a minute. Yeah, probably. Okay, Stanley, I think, is what we need to get ectoplasm, though. People mentioned that before, last stream. So that's good. Because ectoplasm is now the thing that we need. Alright, Astrid, where are you? Sweet pea! I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? You remember, the kids and David and I lived on a farm. We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. What am I saying? You've already done that for me. I was just testing you, to see if you're quick on your feet. As I can see, you're still sharp. Which reminds me that I need to get my kitchen knives sharpened. That's just something my childhood friend Daryl didn't do. He was cutting vegetables one day, and just like that, the blade bent, broke, and shattered all over the place, mostly in his face. He had bandages on his face from all the cuts. His wife, Hannah, left him, not because of the cuts, but because he had a secret family 2 towns over. That just goes to show you can't trust a man who doesn't sharpen his knives. Well, guess I'll go home. Yes, that does show one that. We finally arrived. I feel so weak. Can we go now? Let's go, Astrid. You've done enough. Wait for you here. Alright, now that everyone's here, let's go. I don't think it's wise to live that long, Munchkin. Good thing I've never been that wise. But boy, am I old. And being this old is disappointing. You just end up being ugly on the outside and rotten on the inside. And it hurts so much. Life is suffering. It is hard. The world is cursed. But still, you find reasons to keep on living. I don't regret a thing, you know? I don't regret the struggles. I don't regret the hardships. The pain, the sorrow, and I've seen so much of it. But still, I don't regret what I've done or how I've lived my life. I just wish the world had been a better place. A better place for them, for us. But surely a better place for you, my dear. I feel like a vast vessel with so many dusty rooms and cabins. I have so many of them. So many memories. Some of them are gone, but some of them will live on forever. In you, in others. I remember their faces as they trembled in fear. I remember their houses and the parties they threw. I remember their songs and their love. I remember their touch, their warmth. It's all fading away now, Munchkin. It's fading away. It's all gray, all white, all foggy. Is it all gone already? I don't see much anymore. You're still here with me, aren't you? You're still here, Stella? Don't you forget about me, please. I don't care about anyone else. But you don't forget about me, I'm telling you. I'll come back and haunt you if you do. I can feel it coming. Goodbye, Stella. Just follow your heart and keep smiling. The way Stella runs up to each of them. Bye, Astrid. person who is sad in their deepest places, but still tried hard to help others. That doesn't sound familiar. I don't know what you're talking about. The horny lion going off to the afterlife. You're thinking of Giovanni, and Giovanni already left. That was Astrid, his wife. Yeah. Stella, this is quite the vessel. At this point, it's essentially a sailing village, a real community. Do you remember Dana? The flower girl with beautiful long red hair. Also, hello, Dipole. You missed Giovanni's departure? That was earlier today. You know Dana. His stay always felt short-lived, but I figured that's the whole point. I disagree, because he asks you to do a lot. So he felt like he was here for a while. She went to the desert with some friends. They all followed this man with a long robe and silky hair around. They all called him Jimmy Jim, which always sounded odd to me. Was Jimmy a diminutive of James? Was Jim his last name? It just didn't really roll off the tongue. I think a cult leader would be better at coming up with names. Dana kept telling me they were looking for some kind of new water, that the water in cities was too tainted, full of city sweat and bad omens, that they needed to find a better, cleaner source of water in the desert. She kept wanting me to come with them, telling me this new water would heal everything, that their new community would be beautiful, everyone in harmony with each other and with nature. Well, it didn't take long for everyone to be dehydrated. The well they dug lasted a few weeks, and everyone started fighting over the water. I guess I'm just saying that I know you're busy, you've got things to tend to, people to see, places to be. I don't want to be a bother, but I'll just have to be. I've been thinking about a way to repay you for all that running around. I think I've got a pretty good idea, but I need your help for the final touch. I was talking to one of the people on this boat. I'm so bad with names, well, new names. I can't seem to remember your passengers. It must be all the comings and goings. Well, they were saying sometimes the boat goes through a swarm of fireflies. Their bellies are sometimes filled with fireglow seeds. Well, look at that. You've already got some fireglow. No need for all the trouble then. Some beautiful, perfectly spicy fireglow. Oh, what the heck? I can't keep it a secret for much longer. Do you remember when you first moved into the building? I had been there for years. I sold the house a few months after David died. The kids were heartbroken at first. They were never there. They just wanted their old rooms to stay perfectly intact, I suppose. Well, back to you. Your fridge broke on the first day. Poor thing. I could tell you were broke and couldn't afford takeout. Do you remember what happened? That's right, I made you soup. Not just any soup, my favorite soup in the whole wide world. It was laksa. It was the first thing I ate when I moved to the big city, alone. I had moved here to be closer to my sister. It was quite the trip. It took a few days, but when I got here, my neighbor, Aranya, from 32B, invited me to dinner. Neighbors were friendlier back then. She served laksa. I had never tried it before, but I instantly fell in love. For a year straight, I must have invited myself to dinner at least once a week. Hopefully, I didn't overstay my welcome. Her family was so nice. In any case, spicy food became my ultimate friendship test. If you can stomach it, then you can stomach me. And you passed with flying colors. I couldn't help you with your fridge, but I could keep you fed. My gift to you is Aranya's family recipe. I can't recreate it anymore. Well, that's not true. I just believe that at my age I've done enough cooking for a lifetime. It's time to let someone else take the reins. If you cook a laksa, maybe we can share it? You just have to put fireglow and that delicious powder of grain. Sorry about that, must have slipped my mind. You'll have to figure it out, I suppose. If I had laksa in front of me, I would remember. Wouldn't that be lovely? Flour? Are you saying flour? His whole questline or whatever over in a shorter amount of time. It felt a lot longer to me, but I guess also because, like, you hear about him from Astrid first. So it, like, you know... Really going with the mom guild strategy. Yeah. Alice greater than Bev. True. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't eat this veggie. It looks dangerous. Probably corn flour, right? Yeah, we'll see.
For free?
Dang it, Bobby.
Alright, take a good nap. So, we have our 3 spirit flowers. We just need ectoplasm, and that will open up the ability to get through the fog. So Stanley is, I think, the one who gives us that. As long as chat wasn't lying to me. And chat would never lie to me, right? No, also great, but not what I wanted. Let's go with wheat flour. Nope, not wheat flour. Rice flour. And a fireball. Got Stanley. I did get Stanley. Stella! Look, Big Hat, I did what you told me. The guest house is now Stanley's room, but it's not entirely ready yet. I still need to find a bunch of stuff to make it nice. Want to help? Well, could you? That would be great. I need some linen fabric. I'm making something. I can't tell you what it is. It's a secret. Okay, weirdo. Linen fabric. Here you go. Oh, and it's the soft guy. Thank you so much, Big Cat. You're the best. I can't believe I'm on the ship. I heard a seagull earlier. I think that's so cool. Well, I think it might have been a pigeon or my stomach rumbling, but if it was, it's pretty awesome. All right. Well, okay. You're just gonna take that whole guest house to yourself, huh? Okay. We would only mislead you a little bit. And Buck? Wait, what's Buck? Oh, is Buck the one who hasn't given me his name yet? I don't remember if he did or not. Oh, Stella, I have received the most amazing submission. This is a design for a clock. One of the strongest symbols of humanity's dedication to rising above its lowly station. Yeah, I can't build that person's house yet because I don't have ectoplasm is now the thing that's gating me. One of the strongest symbols of humanity's dedication to rising above its lowly station. For the measuring of time beats the path to its accounting, which in turn allows for long-term planning. When the first humans started this colossal and seemingly pointless task of measuring time, they extracted themselves from the instant. They stopped surviving as animals, and instead, they started surviving as a species. Humanity was born when the apes decided they would play timekeepers. Sorry, lost in my thoughts. Anyway, I'm quite excited by this new design and entrust it to you. Do we know Stella's occupation before the events of the game? No. I don't think so. You got all the spices right. It smells amazing. All right, let me give it a try. My stomach is basically a hot pepper at this point. I can handle it. It's just the right kind of tongue burning. I mean, that's incredible. You haven't lost your way around a kitchen. Well, I can feel my sinuses clearing. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I suppose I got carried away a bit there. Sorry, there isn't any left for you. Don't you worry, I'll make it up to you. I know. This is supposed to be a treat for you as well. Next time. Well then, do you have a minute? Like I was saying, I've been having this dream. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. I won't start telling you my dreams. Well, maybe a little. So in my dream, I was using the projector in the archive room B2522. Then I was transported inside the images. The first image was, let's see. Oh, I remember. We went sightseeing in the city. We rented an apartment for the whole family. It was so luxurious. We had the whole week planned out. Museums, parks, restaurants. Obviously, Henry got sick on the first day. I remember staying by his side, knitting. The only thing he was able to do was draw. Poor thing. He was really obsessed with this cartoon show back then. It's probably just giant robots and men in tights. The apartment was somewhere in Old Central District. It was supposed to be our home away from home, for a week at least. And then the whole time, I was eating a giant bag of sweet corn. That's dreams for you. They're always a bit foggy. Hopefully you find that acetate. It will jog my memory a bit more. Thanks again, Sweet Pea, your lifesaver. Okay. Acetate? Really? Alright. They're not lies if we truly believe them. It's true. So let's see. Gold and rose gold. Okay, I can't do that yet until I find a source of gold, which I do not have. Alright, so... really, the thing that I need is that ectoplasm. Let's get out of here, please. Okay. Mood perk brings garbage. What's that? Is that thing has fruits in it, doesn't it? Fruits are yucky. Oh, thanks, big hat. Okay, doesn't like fruits. Oh, thanks. This is so good. Okay. Homophobic, that is. That is true. Madison here, y'all. We're mixing up this week at Foodorama. We've got the perfect meal for lovers, providing you with milk and rice pudding. The combo makes the most delectable rice pudding. Make this your treat of the day. Well, we already know how to cook that, so thanks for nothing. All right. Let's see. We need ectoplasm, and I think that is basically gating every single other thing at the moment, because we need ectoplasm to build... Oh, we did know his name, Buck. I just forgot. We haven't really talked to him much. We need ectoplasm to get through there. We need ectoplasm to get through the fog. Maximinimalist, I didn't see it before. I guess we can go to the old central district, but we need gold to build that, and I don't know where to get gold. So, okay, let's go see the onion. That looks like the best thing that we can do. Sell some various junk. Got lots of eggs to sell. Is it better to sell the olives as olive oil? It is better to sell them as olive oil. Milk we can also sell. I want to sell sunflower seeds, actually. Can't sell the mussels, though. And these empty shells. Since they give us money. Let's see if there's any errands. Menacing sheep? Why would I want that? Because it's a thing. I'm gonna go. Okay, so we need nebula thread for that? Was that what it was? Oh, of course, I don't have the materials for it. Cool. Alright, well, Cool. I'm starting to run out of steam. You know? I never went there to fish, and I never went there to see what else was in Flotsam. Could be gold. Maybe there's gold in them there old crates. It could be. In the meantime, let's make some olive oil, because that is very valuable, and we can sell that to make a lot of money. So we can eventually have an even larger ship. Oh, you want to talk to me? Okay. This place is missing something. I know. It needs to have a fancy decoration. We need something awesome. A treasure. Is something that looks shiny and valuable. A tchotchke, maybe. Anything. A gift, please. Big hat. Here. You little turd. You said anything, and now anything isn't good enough. Where was I going? Seriously, what a jerk. I will take anything except the thing you have.
Y'all nasty.
Alright, let's go here. Should probably plant some zinc too. But in the meantime, more olive oil.
Dang it, Bobby.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Hopefully there's gold. Because gold would do a lot for us. Oh, wait, didn't need to do that. Just checking. Copper, that's fine. Zinc, well, okay, we did actually legitimately need that. Crystal chandelier, we're gonna give that to Stanley. He'll like that, right? Oh, you can keep... Oh. Maybe he would want the citrine.
Y'all nasty.
Now we're giving the crystal chandelier. I like how Stella had to learn how to bounce. She doesn't just know. Oh, there's a door. More zinc. Okay. Oh, hey. Good day to you, too. I'm glad you said something. It would have been odd for you to just pass by. Well, that's it. Have a good one. Yes, that would have been odd. Okay. Alright, well, that was weird. Let's go to sleep. Let's take a peek here. There's still something else we haven't discovered. I hope it's not gold. We'll go this way. Maybe you get gold from, maybe you get gold from crates in this area. I don't think we've ever opened them. So when you do go to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, Idra did tell me that nothing really carries over from Remake to Rebirth. Ooh, we have garlic. Which is kind of sucky. No, I think I knew that.
Dang it, Bobby.
Do I have shuffleboard? Who are you asking that to? A rock! Where was the guest house? Here it is. Give. Okay, how about crystal shin? Wow, so cool. That's perfect. This is the last finishing touch to my masterpiece, my super special awesome secret room. It might look odd, but it hides many secret passages and other types of cool stuff. This is my home now. Don't worry, I'll clean all this stuff on windows. Which reminds me, you had a ghost beetle in here the other day, hiding in your sofa. You probably didn't notice him. Ghost beetles are very good at hiding. But he's my friend now, and his name is Jacob. He told me he could see things no one else can. Jacob's cool. He's got superpowers. Maybe I'll let you play with him someday. I'm hungry. It's illegal to let children go hungry. He dislikes fruit. Fruit is yucky. Okay. Whoa, thanks. This is so good. Okay. Sure. Alright, well, we're getting closer to him helping us. Slowly. Surely. So, it is Stanley and Jacob that give us the ectoplasm from the ghost beetle, but, like, what do we do to get it? Is it like a location that I have to go to, or will he just sometimes give it to me? Milk. It's an event thing that pops up at times, not a location thing. You'll see the little indicator on his door. Okay. So I can't improve the guest room. Is he going to stay in the guest house? Is that where he's going to live? Told my 12 years older than me boyfriend that they are making an animated movie for Animal Farm. He has no idea what that is. To be fair, I have never read it, but I do know what it is. I forget, which of these things gives me nebula things? Is it this? It's his house now, you don't have a guest house anymore. Okay, that's fine. I don't need one. But, unfortunately, chat, I can feel the spirit leaving my body, so I think we might actually have to wrap up, because I'm very fatigued at this point. So, I'm gonna let the ship run for a second. There is one more thing that I want to do before we go, but I apologize that it's gonna take me just a moment to actually get ready. So, I did say that we would spin the wheel today to find out what our next game is going to be. But I, of course, have to go grab the wheel. And then... Oh, and I don't remember where it is. Let's see. Here, we'll do it right here. We'll do it on this screen. So, that way, even though we probably won't finish this game next time either, but it will... it will be the wrong size on the screen. That's perfect. Thanks. There we go. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do it exactly like this. Spin the wheel right now. We just need it for a second. Because it's not letting me readjust the framing of it to be correct. Okay, so we're playing Star Wars next. We're playing Star Wars Fallen Order. There we go. Alright, we can make that go away. There we go. I just needed to know what the next game was going to be so I could download it and make sure that it actually works on my computer. All right. So many games that you don't know. Well, keep watching this year and maybe you'll find out. But like I said, let's stop the recording.